someone waits there. Sound of jet they play for hours. Deep sea fish loves you forever, all as you're thinking over. Out of space when someone waits there. Sound of jet they play for hours. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic baby. Agitate, jump out, feel it in the will. Can you talk about deep sea with me? I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic baby. Agitate, jump out, feel it in the will. Can you talk about deep sea with me? Deep sea fish loves you forever, all as you're thinking over.
trans rights.
All right. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Breezy, good morning. GG's. GG's, how are you? How are you, my friend? Ignore the storage crate in the background. We're cleaning our porch and organizing some stuff. Don't worry about it. Listen. Don't worry about it. I'm supremely sleepy, but otherwise okay. Are you on what side of sleep are you on? Are you supposed to be going to bed? Is it sleep time? It's get up and go time. The worst outcome. The worst one. I hate that. Hate that for you. Jalen! Get up and yo time. Jalen just pops out of bed. Yo! Just immediately. Shoot straight out. Gonna do my damnedest not to fall asleep on the bus. You know, how long is the bus ride? Could you get a little nap? Could you get a little nap? Or is this the sort of sleep where it's like if I fall asleep, I'm asleep. I'm asleep and that's a problem. Breezy, thank you so much for the streak. Breezy, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I have to work 11/7 a day in 102-degree heat. Oh my God, Breezy, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Be in the shade. Make sure you're covering your body as much as you can. Make sure you're wearing sunscreen. Make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you are keeping yourself hydrated. Very, very important. Also, just quit. Also, maybe just quit. You know, mattcaulder says, if your job sucks ass, maybe just quit. Six hours of traveling had me on 3 hours of sleep. If it were one long trek, I'd nap, but it's a public transit adventure. Boo, that's the worst. That's the worst. I loved getting a nap on my when I would take the train up to see Aaron. I loved just like, all right, I get like 2 hours of sleep, let's go. Played softball growing up, but he doesn't get to me like does other people. $102 ain't no joke. Okay? 102 isn't a joke, so please take care of yourself. I wish it were a train ride. It's 4 buses and a ferry. Ugh. Trash. Trash. Hate it. Proactively taking care of myself. I appreciate your care. Yeah. Listen, me yelling at you to take care of yourself is not a belief that you don't know how to do it. It is because as the streamer, all I can do is yell it at you. Ugh. Mom friend too, I get it. Oh my goodness. So yeah, hi everybody. Hi. Oh God, how was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? How did it go? What did people get up to? Jalen, how was how's Darktide? How was your time with the new how's your time with the new class? Tell me all about dog time. Got. Let's find out right now. Switch games, homie. Got my badge. Big fancy media badge. Ooh. Y'all got gay people in the Imperium? Realize I only had one meal today. It is both too hot to cook and too hot to turn the AC off long enough to microwave something without blowing a fuse. I hate that you have to turn the AC off in order to have the electrical, like, bandwidth to run a microwave. I hate this knowledge. I hate this information. Like, we're just using our little oven. You know, thankfully we have the little convection oven that doesn't heat the house up that much. But also, woof. Oh, right, you have to buy an avatar for Geek Gold. That's stupid. Okay. So yeah, I went to the con. We did the con this weekend. Boy, let me tell you. Oh, here. Oh yeah, how was it? It would have been great to, it would have been great if on Friday, our car did not require 7 hours in an auto garage. That would have been super cool. You know what I mean? I would have loved that. That would have made me very happy. So Friday, as we were coming in, literally as we were getting to, we were like, let's pull off the, let's pull off the highway early. Let's go to the Kinokuniya bookstore because we love going to the Kinokuniya bookstore. We were like, let's go to the Kinokuniya bookstore, check it out. You know, we'll have a good time. As we do that, Aaron takes the corner, you know, coming off. And all of a sudden, we hear a coming from one of the tires. And we're like, well, what the fuck are you? So people might remember, I think I told the story. We had a thing where we had to go to the auto garage, and there was like our lug nuts were loose. I think I told the story on stream. Our lug nuts were loose. You can pet the dog and get a penance for it. Good. Hell yeah. Love that. And so we were like, oh shit, like, is our lug nuts loose again? Like, is this gonna be a big problem? Like, oh God. So we get in there. It's actually a much bigger, much different problem. That cost $600. And we still have to do some other repairs. So, you know, things are great and cool and good. Celestian, hello. So yeah, so that was Friday. Friday was supposed to be the early day in, and I was supposed to have some time to you know, check out the show a little early, talk to some people, you know, do my shopping. Like, that was kind of the day I had planned for a shopping day. And then instead we spent 7 hours sitting in an auto garage. So that's fun. Celestian, how are you? How are you doing, my friend? Saturday. Sorry, yeah, you know, listen, it's the thing. It's the problem with cars, right? It's the problem with cars. We did that. Saturday we went down, and Saturday had a really good time. This is the really funny part of the story. Saturday I had a really good time. I got to go. Not excited to have one of those again. God, do I wish I could not have one. Do you know what I mean? I wish I could not have a car. That would be incredible. I wish we could live in a world, or I guess in a country, because we do live in a world. I wish we could live in a country where cars were not literally the only way to get around. You know, like that's if you don't have a car, that's it. You're fucked. You have nothing. And so, yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, they, so I went on Saturday, and had a really good time. Went to, you know, vendor hall was nice. They didn't have a ton of vendors, which I kind of liked. You know, there was a nice little space for it. They had a ton of free play pinball and arcade machines. They had a ton of free play. They just had like free play PlayStation 5s. And I don't know what was on them, but there were just PlayStation 5s lined up with TVs for you to play. They had, I need to go through and post pictures and stuff. I need to finish all of my coverage, you know, and get that all posted. They had all kinds of free play, like Xboxes, and they had spots where you could play Smash Brothers and Mario Kart, which was really cool. They had some nice food trucks. I actually got fucking really good food trucks. I got fried catfish from a food truck, and it was some of the best fish I've ever had in my life. It was so good. It was so good. It was amazing. They had a bunch of people like demoing their own games. They had an open play board game area, which obviously I didn't mess with on Saturday. Like Saturday, I was very focused on getting stuff to win. Excuse me. Literally the first thing that happened when I got there was I bought something in the flea market that they were holding, which I then had to carry around all day. But it's a board game that I've wanted for like years. So I was pretty excited to be like, oh yeah, let me just pick this up. This was great. I forgot to tell you, I went to the Japanese Rhythm Arcade. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. You mentioned it the other day. What's up with that? How was that? They had some of those games. That again, if I had been less, I need to do everything right now. I would have spent some time on. I did one day at Origins last week. Sat in a demo for Gloomhaven. I'm kind of hooked. Oh, Celestian, I love Gloomhaven. There's a Steam version. If you're not trying to buy into a $200 board game that really requires multiplayer, the Steam version is really good. I recommend the Steam version. I saw they told me. That's good. Sometimes they don't, and not like maliciously, just sometimes they don't know, you know? Sometimes they don't know. I think they're working on a Frosthaven version too. It was wild seeing that kind of near their habitat with the music gamer experience modifier. Hell yeah. Did they have that one? It's like the inside of a barrel, right? And you have to like move and drag your hands. There was some cool, they had, I want to say like 6 or 7 machines like that at the convention. They also had a silent scope machine that I really wish, God, if I had some time, I bet you they had a Time Crisis machine. Oh, Time Crisis, my love. Time Crisis, my beloved. They did. Them boys was wearing gloves. Good. Hell yeah. Listen, performance. You know, I get it. I'm with it. I love it. That's why, I mean, that's, you know, when that's the thing, there's a version they had for something of the Lion of the something. It had lion in the title, where the guy giving the demo said it was perfect for people starting out. Jaws of the Lion. Yeah, Jaws of the Lion. We have that too. That is great if you want to not upfront a bunch of money. And it is a great tutorial. It's basically, here's how big Gloomhaven is. They made another game that's basically a tutorial for the game. That's how big Gloomhaven is as a board game. They made another smaller game that is literally the tutorial, like tutorializes you how to play the game. That's what the dude said. My favorite part, they're all so friendly. Oh yeah, demo staff for cons have to be super, you know, super kind and super people-y. I love it. I always love, I spent a little bit chatting with the Mantic demo guy about Halo Flashpoint, a war game that they had there. Because hey convention staff people, I spent a really nice time on Saturday talking with people. Like I walked around and I talked to a lot of vendors and I talked to a lot of artists. I got a bunch of cards and stuff for artists that I want to check out. I bought Aaron some really cute earrings and some stickers. I bought some stuff. The big difference, like the thing, I need people that run convention booths to not just be like, actually, it's not even like this, right? Because you're walking up and they're just like, the number of booths, and I would literally say that it was split, because I went up to a couple booths and I would look at stuff and somebody would go like, oh, hey. And I'd be like, hi, how are you? You know, look them in the eye, address them, say hello. You know, for all of the artists and stuff, I'd be like, how's the show going? How are you doing? You know, I asked one artist, like, I'm like, you know, how your sales going? And he's like, yesterday was pretty bad, but today's picked up really nice. So I'm happy overall. It's turned out really well. I'm like, oh, that's really good to hear. That's great. Just fucking talk to people, man, you know? Just fucking talk to people. All of the artists were so happy to talk. And then it felt like a lot of the video game vendors were just like, hi. It's like, all right. Whatever, I'll fuck off, I guess, you know? I'll fuck off, I guess. But I put a picture in the Discord, I think. Yeah, I put a picture in the Discord of the stuff that I got. Oh wait, hang on, I can just like grab it. Oh. Selkie, hello. My day was started off yesterday by not having you stream. I'm sorry. I walked up just looking because the art was cool. First person chatted me up. Like, how are you today? It's the best convention experience I've ever had in my damn city. Origins is great. Origins is great, Celestian. I would highly recommend if you want to do board games and shit. So good. I hope you had fun. It was the day that I actually went to the convention was good. The day that I actually went to the convention was good. I just got done talking about on Saturday we had a massive car problem that we were stuck for 6 hours, 7 hours. And cost $600. So if we ignore that and focus on the convention hanging out with our friends was a lot of fun. You know, I'll totally go again. I have a friend whose friends that are exhibiting there and learn still after, and I wasn't going back out. I get that though. Where you're like, I'm home. I'm home now. So I'll catch you on the next one. I'm home, so I'll get you on the next one. Yeah, it was such a pain. But the convention was fun. And I'm just getting ready to show off some of the goodies. So I did get some games. I guess first is the Sega GT Jet Set Radio Future double pack for Xbox. This was a must because this is how you can play Jet Set Radio Future. And it came with the manuals. So I looked through the couple copies that he had and I got the ones that have the manuals, which I was very excited. Gotta get Jet Set Radio Future. Absolutely. Gotta get Jet Set Radio Future. Next, I got Dead Space 3. The guy that ran this booth was really nice. He honored this $3 sticker when there was actually a $10 sticker on the back, which $10 is still a perfectly fine price. But he was like, oh, I didn't see this. So, which means he probably like bought it at somebody's flea market or something for $3 and is upselling for $10. But whatever it is, what it is. But this is for the Kinect collection. So we'll probably stream this at some point to see what the Kinect features are like. Once I figure out all the Kinect shit, I have until that. And one of the things that I had in mind that I wanted to get at the show, Eternal Sonata for Xbox 360. This is one of the things that I had in mind that I wanted to find. With the manual, complete in box. I might end up streaming the PS3 version because I think the PS3 version has an extra character or an extra scenario or something. I'll have to look into that. But this was a big thing that I had in mind that I wanted to pick up at the con. And that's it. After all of the car stuff, I was like, I'm only gonna spend a little bit of money. And I spent most of my money on the other thing that I got at the convention. So I was like they had a copy of Silent Hill 2 for Xbox for $50, which is a good price. But I was like, you know, what if I just didn't? What if I just didn't? So we did that. The other thing I got, let me find a good picture. Yeah, this is a good picture. This is a good picture. Yeah, this is what this looks like. This. I got a board game called Millennium Blades. Now, Millennium Blades is a board game about playing card games. So what it is, here, they're more, oh yeah, hell yeah. So the way that it works, right? So here's all of the sets of cards, right? So you are playing characters who are playing a collectible card game, right? And as the game progresses, more sets for the card game are released. And you're buying and drafting and trading these cards to try to get them to combo to make points, right? It's a game that I've wanted for a good little bit. Right, so like there's all the packs, right? And so each pack is maybe like 10, 11, 12 cards, like 12 at max, right? And they're all silly reference things. There's one that I saw when I opened the box called Lightning Bug, right? It's Lightning Bug. It's based off of Firefly. And it's just the Firefly characters. They have silly names and then they have the card effect, right? It's really just like, listen, look, it doesn't have anything to do with what's going on in the card. It's just to give it a little bit of art, give it a little character. But so I got this and I got an expansion that I was talking to somebody later on. At the show, and they were saying that the expansion I got goes for like $60 to $100 itself on eBay, and I got the whole game and the expansion for $60. So I apparently got a very solid deal. So I'm pretty happy about that. Here's some of the art as I try to find. Yeah, like look at these cards. Like this is just a big goofy card game. You know, like you even get a deck box and you get card sleeves to do stuff. Like it looks very silly. It's a big silly game. So it kind of reminds me of description, just about video game for a board game. Yeah, I'm excited to yeah, see, like look at it, totally not Cloud Strife, right? Like legally distinct Cloud Strife in a very silly way. But that's a lot of level 99's art. The artist for them. Oh, here's all the packs. Oh, here we go. This is funny. Yeah, and then you have the expand. This is funny. Samurai Mowdown. Super Plumber Bros. I wonder what silly ones are in the expansion. I didn't even really look because I didn't want to break it all out. James Bond 006+1. These are very good and silly. Symphony of Destruction. Yeah, and so I believe it has all the promo sets. and I got to go through and look at what's going on. But that was my big purchase at the show. That was my big purchase at the show. Was somebody was selling this at the flea market, which was literally just people like in a cafe in the hotel, like, here are the games, just laid out on tables. And then after we were sitting in the fucking after we were after we finished all the car stuff, we were like, we're gonna go to Kinokuniya and we're gonna relax a little bit, because fuck, that was so stressful and annoying and ridiculous. And I found the Dragon Quest X Art of Astolia art book. I had some other art books that I was looking at, but Kinokuniya is unique because they're a Japanese bookstore chain that operates in America, so they have import books as well as English books. So I was going through and I was looking at their import books versus the English books, and I was looking online for like what import books do they have English translations, right? Because I'm not against buying something in Japanese if the only way I can get it is in Japanese. Like I sent Brian a picture of a couple things, and that's why I got this, right? So this is Dragon Quest X. This is the MMO that we played a little bit of on stream that I absolutely adore. This is only going to be in Japanese, right? Because the game didn't get translated, so they're not going to translate the art book. But the art book is absolutely packed, right? It is absolutely packed with location art and character art. And like, as much as I was thinking, I was like, ooh, what if I get one of the like Final Fantasy 14 art books? Because they have those for pretty good prices, or like, you know, something else. I saw that and I was like, oh, there we go. There you go. So those are the big things I got this weekend. I'm excited to do Connect streams. We were talking about that. That is gonna have to wait until I fix the TV, which is gonna have to wait until we finish the car repairs, because we're not really done with the car repairs. So I know we had talked about that. When I came back, but so that's gonna have to hold off. Which I'm sure everybody understands, you know. I'm sure everybody gets, you know, when you gotta spend a lot of money, you can't spend a lot of money for a little. So it sounds like a fun weekend. It was so nice. It was so nice to be at a con. Like, I haven't been at a con like that for forever. Everybody was really nice. Nobody excuse me. Nobody was weird about me wearing a mask, which was great. You know, well, maybe they had thoughts about it. They kept them to their damn selves, if that was the case. They kept it to their damn self. So good. And yeah, I think next year we might try to go. I might try to get Aaron to come with me. You know, we'll have to see. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see where everything is. We might instead try to go to Origins. Which, you know, is a more expensive undertaking, but maybe that's just where we're at. Maybe it's what we can do. So we'll see. But now that we're done talking about convention stuff, I'm a little upset at myself. I've lived in the city since 2011. Friday was my first time at Origins. Origins is great. I heard, I saw somebody say not that long ago that they're gonna stop going to Gen Con and go to Origins. And I think that's a good decision. I just remembered I have waffles. Hell yeah, waffles. Get it. All right. Yeah, I'm also so freaking tired from the convention, man. You know, I am so beat. Looking into Gen Con run as I get out of the city. Hopefully by then I'll feel better about buying the Gloomhaven box. I would say order it. You can order it direct. You might be able to just buy it straight from Stonemeyer.
Nathan Prescott, please come to the front office. Thank you.
Rachel Amber.
You might just be able to buy it straight from Stonemeyer in that.
I wonder what happened to her.
But also, hey, take this as an opportunity to, you know, check out your local establishments. What were the buttons? Right, so it's that. Okay. Right, and that's manual. Oh. Right, I gotta go see what's up with him. Origins is the same time as Heroes Con. I want to go to Heroes Con at least once to meet with hardest friends.
I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
What's Heroes Con? Actually didn't think of ordering it directly. Well, yeah, that's the fun of Gen Con. Matt, what would you do if you had rewind powers? I mean, if they were limited to like this, you know, where is it limited to like 30 seconds? I would use it to look confident at the coffee shop, like I actually knew what I wanted to order the whole time.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
You know what I mean? I would use it to look confident that it's like, oh, I knew what I wanted.
Clever.
HeroCon is an indie comics convention in North Carolina. Yo, that sounds cool. Where is it? Want to see these people again and buy from them with their booth set up. Who was it? What you mean, like the Gloomhaven setup? It's probably the company directly, right?
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years. I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with all this shit going on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone and feel lonely at once.
Whoever says these are the best years of your life is lying to you. Is old and has nothing exciting happening in their life. Here comes in Charlotte. Apparently a few other folks that follow in Blue Sky were there. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I might have to check that out.
And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic. Otter power? I'm so not there.
Otter power is very funny, though.
They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power.
I'd probably use it to yell obscenities at people. You know, that's a good one.
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
That's a good one.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
E-cigs? Oh my god, I forgot the like 3-year period we called them e-cigs. Missed my chance to go this year. I promised another art friend I'd see him at Origins, which was fun. I bought stuff from him. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a chance to see some cool artists at the show. That once I go through and figure out everybody's info and stuff like that, I'll post about in the Discord. I'll post about in the Discord. Because I need to go through and, you know, since I got the media pass, I need to do coverage and stuff of it anyway. So I want to do some I didn't take enough pictures and videos and shit like that, you know? Like, I'm actually mad because it messed up a bunch of my, you know, Friday messed up a bunch of my plans, so.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Do electric cigarettes still exist? Have vapes replaced them? It's more like vapes just are what electronic cigarettes are.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber.
That's the funniest thing in this entire game.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber.
That's so funny that it's like, oh my god, they put a poster over someone's poster?
Lauren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
That's the funniest thing. I'm gonna find funny things in this game in all the wrong places. I talked to you, right, Ms. Grant?
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Okay, no, apparently not. Sure.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Matson, our chief of security, wants to put
I
surveillance
guess
cameras all
we did
around the
rewind,
campus.
and so I wonder
Hall,
if
classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc.
it got weird.
Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high security penitentiary.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I get why school should be on high alert these days, but cameras in the dorm rooms.
It's a slippery slope, and it's up to you and your classmates to stand up here. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Oh, right. All right, I forgot about the Native Americans who peacefully shared their land. Yes, yes, our town was founded by colonizers, but they were the good ones. They were the good ones who met the nice Native Americans, and everyone was so fucking stupid.
Blackwell is that old?
Oh,
That's incredible.
I forgot about that one.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region.
Oh, that's so funny.
I think it helps the creative juices flow around here.
That's so
now, before
funny.
I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
The sound wasn't set up by bigots, they were little gits. GG's. Thank you, Twitch. What happened, Celestian? Did it auto-mod you? Little,
Absolutely.
God, little
I don't mind
gits.
security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Or something? Let me see. Let me see. Oh. I'm gonna allow both of them here to look like a weirdo. Yeah. Fuck out of here, Ms. Grant. Oh yeah, you know. It's okay, I always look like a weirdo. Yeah, listen, you just gotta know. You just gotta know what's up. All right, finally, new content in this game. It's only been a month. It's only been a month. I say that and then immediately get distracted. Hang on. Hang on. Can I build a Quebly? No. I'm sorry, I have to grind all of my points to try to get one material drop. Because this is your life on phone games. A, to go to the door. Oh, I thought I was just gonna like walk down there.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah.
Bring it, brah.
Yeah!
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive. I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
That's kind of I don't know. That's
Prescott
weird.
Dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Yeah!
Oh no. Do you think I can throw a brick at them? I'm sorry, are they just fucking... I'm sorry?
Oh, dude!
I'm sorry, you just chilling? What do you mean?
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Why is...
Nice, bro.
Look in the
Glad to
recycle
see our
bin.
campus is eco-friendly. There's Kate, looking sadder than usual. Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, and you look... Hey. Hey, Kate, you look 45 and divorced. How you doing? How you doing, girl?
You look down. You okay?
Kate, you're looking
I'm
hella
kind of over
divorced
humanity
diner mom today.
Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
No, hey, you know, listen, that's fair. You know, say... Oh, maybe I can convince Samuel. Oh, are they gonna be shits and not... I don't even want to walk past them. Are they gonna be shits and not let me in the dorm room, and so I have to go through the other side? I bet you that's what's gonna happen.
No.
Rachel owes me money.
Don't
Pay
take
up,
it out on the
bitch.
tree, loser.
Rachel owes me money.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Okay, hey,
Hi, Max.
how are you?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
that's a really funny voice direction. That's really good. I don't even.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
I don't even. No, what if I just don't? What if I...
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn. I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog.
Yes. Oh,
Good
God.
old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird.
Hell yeah, X-Files weird. That's some of my favorite people are
Hi,
X-Files
Samuel.
weird.
Well, hello there.
That's bad voice direction.
You look busy, Samuel.
I'm always up to something. Today it's sweeping, then painting windows.
Just don't paint over the posters for Rachel Amber.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Nice, bro.
I don't think it's fair that you in character said he's not creepy, just X-Files weird, and then you had a guy who talks like this. Like,
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
Sweet.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know.
Awesome.
She was like a battery, positive and negative.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Sweet.
he does sound like someone who'd be cast on the X-Files. Yeah, but that's the guy who would end up secretly being a monster or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
I think this is, you know, from what media has taught me, this is
Since
exactly
you
what
know
it's like
all
being a
the
teenage girl.
answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Okay, fuck your selfies, pretty funny. I do want it to be said, fuck your selfies, pretty top notch. Fuck your selfies, pretty top notch. Also, she called it social medias, and I feel like that she loses all points. She loses all points. All right, so let's. Oh wait, if I tap this, it just. Oh. Okay. Well. She probably went in a parlor. No, I know. No one says social medias.
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel.
Okay, hang on. I got a
just want to
ladder.
get Victoria the hell out of the way.
What do I got here? What can I?
Sweet.
Probably need to find another way into the dorm. Oh, well, hey, hey, look, the door's open. That's cool. Do that. The water pump.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Oh. Ninja!
Nice, bro.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Can I... Water pump, are we draining the fountain? Oh my god, Nuja, don't even... I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it.
Nice, bro.
So that's a decision point. Ionic, I need to get you an entrance sound. Ionic, I need to get you an entrance sound. It's been too long. I'm bad about this. Okay, good. I don't want to talk to Logan. Good. What? I never wanted to drain the aquarium. I was worried for the virtual fish's well-being. We did it. And
Okay, now where exactly is
boy
the
howdy,
sprinkler
let me
valve?
tell you.
Damn, I missed something. I better rewind.
What does that mean? I finally did it, and I did the thing after. Yeah, we are right. We're right there. Tamper with the bucket.
Okay, let's see if this works.
I'm currently working outside, and I hate it. It's too hot. Boo. Anik, please take care of yourself.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Yeah, we're working on the thing after, and that's weird. Is it gonna land on her head?
No way! No fucking
You okay,
way!
Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair. Nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Hell yeah. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
What? Bullying girls on stream? Listen, the game made me do it, okay? The game didn't give me an option. Okay. That's a death sigh one, isn't it? God damn it. I think. Listen, we might do. We'll do other ones. We'll do other ones, right? Probably, depending on how much time this takes. I think Max is nice. I think Max wants to be nice. I think Max doesn't like playing the weird, shitty, bitchy games. Matt, she literally just made paint fall on her. Yeah, but like, I think she's going to learn. You know, she wants it to end. So I think we're gonna be nice to Victoria at every opportunity. We're gonna kill him with kindness.
I am sorry. No. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
She did that especially not because she wanted to.
Talent.
Yeah.
Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
See?
I hope
Nice.
those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck yourselfie.
No, that's funny.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
See, you gotta. It was funny.
One of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her.
No.
Better get to my room before I find Warren.
No. Listen, we'll be bitchy later. Okay, we'll be bitchy later.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Welcome to Black Hill.
Oh, they actually go outside? That's, you know, I really appreciate how much, like,
Blackwell
moving
isn't
around the
that
characters
big,
and stuff,
but
too.
It sure feels like a labyrinth.
I really like how they,
Welcome to Black
they're moving around. Oh, Victoria's across from us. That's funny.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
I hate how she does that. It makes me second guess my decision. Yeah. It's annoying when they do games that have choices, but then as soon as you make a choice, it feels like it second guesses your choice.
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting.
You know? Will bang for Jesus. It's kind of funny.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Don't let depression get you down. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. Girls' Night Out, Halloweeny Scream Along. Cute. Bi-monthly and bi-friendly. Man, you remember when... Do you remember when, like, the hardest part... Remember when the queer identity that people were, like, most accepting of was just, like, being bisexual? Did I go in her room? No, okay. The forks. That's funny. Why does everybody have a dry erase board outside their room? What is that for?
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
All right, what's your book?
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
Oh.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
We got a message from Mom. Mom. Your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about a Blackwell honor student. Is that true? The principal said this was a serious false charge He's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this, Mom. Shocker. Shocker that nobody believes me.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
I borrowed your drive so we can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room.
Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Matt, how was the masking situation at the con? Oh, I think I saw like 5 people.
I am so addicted to this.
You know what I mean?
It makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Unsurprisingly, there were like 5 people. But nobody gave me shit about it, and I guess that's probably the most I can hope for. That's the most I can hope for in some real depressing ways. So I can show individuality and people can draw stuff on in theory, good things in practice, another form of bullying. Yeah, that's the thing is it's like, oh, sure, I guess that it's like, well, you know, like Sage said, like, oh yeah, you can write a note. You can be like, oh, hey, you know, call me, or, you know, don't forget your whatever. But also like, all people are gonna do is draw dicks on it. You know?
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places.
My man.
Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
I'm sorry, this is very... Everything about this game is so funny in unintended ways, and it's mostly just because they're so like sincere that it just comes off silly. You know, Game Encourager's masking Persona 5. All the heroes wear them. Damn. Damn. You're right, you're right. There's an entire plot about that in the web comic Dumbing of Age. I feel like I know that. I feel like I know that name. I feel like I know that name. Well, pick optional photo 5 in episode 1, Chrysalis. Traveling Baltimore today to work. Glad to see they're still under a heat wave. Ugh.
I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Ugh. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud. Play the guitar. The dinosaur hat and Get in the Car Loser were the reference. Oh, maybe that's why I know it. Maybe you mentioned it. Here, never mind the game. Here's Wonderwall. I said maybe. We just do this forever? I was about She starts playing Weezer. I think we just keep doing this. I think... Yes, okay. Oh, hell yeah, level 100. Let's go. Let's get there. Okay. Oh my gosh, I finally... It took 3 days of grinding in the mobile game. but I finally am strong enough to do the last boss of the event. Hell yeah. All right. What was the note? I had to talk to...
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Dana.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Dana. When he came out, it was probably still DMB.
You can't get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Oh.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Juliet, this is so...
Answer, you wuss.
Hey,
Hello?
Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What? I mean, what happened?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Wow.
How did you find out?
Wow.
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Oh, fuck. Dog, I don't know. Like, what? I have to know your last name to be nice to you? Like, fuck off. I take it back. Fuck you.
Juliet Patson.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Damn, I was close. Hey, guess what?
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What's my last name? Fuck your selfie. That's your name. Juliet Watson be nice. That's a no. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's not gonna change anything. Why would I do that?
What did she do?
No. Why is that what I would
Dana's
say?
been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking
Now here's a
me?
question.
You
Is
never
this...
talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Is this even an option? Yes.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care.
There you go.
So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
I love the environmental storytelling of shouting through the door. Like, I'm sure the proof is in Victoria's room. I would not shut the door. I would not shut the door. Where do we think the proof is? Because my experience with these sorts of moments...
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room?
That's cool.
Maybe I will join her posse.
$3,600 back then sounds about right. What is it? Gallery letter? That's not it. Maybe on the computer?
Yes, Victoria has the best retina screen left. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Print it. Print it where?
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Man, are you not gonna poke around her room? No. Well, I do have magic rewind powers. Now. We're trying to be friends with Victoria. And we're just exposing her
Juliet,
lies
read
because
this.
she's ruining someone else's life.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No.
That
I
being
get
too kind of
stupid
not
jealous.
nosy.
I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
This is weird. So many of the ways that
Almost
these
done.
things are happening.
Get the flash drive, and then I'll go see Warren.
Okay, well, hang on.
It would be a cool sticker without the words. This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing. I thought I should write this, so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. Logan. Hey, Dana, what's up with Logan?
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
You know, yeah, Victoria's not nice.
Victoria
Like, that's
is not nice. I don't get it. She has everything. And to pull that prank on a friend?
Just because they're in the Vortex Club doesn't mean they're BFFs. I'm in it, and Victoria creeps me out. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean anything. What type of high school / college dorms gives everyone their own room? No, they're 2 to a dorm. They're 2 to a
He's a
dorm.
good guy.
It's also a super fancy
geek like
private
me.
school.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
I love Bigfoots as a high school team name. That's great. Hang on, let me use the laptop really quick. Let me just...
Of course, a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends.
Hell yeah. Look at this,
So
not
fascinating
Facebook.
to get a peek into Dana's social media world.
Look at
And
this
yes,
kind of
Max,
not
So
Facebook.
terribly wrong.
Justin couch locked with Super Mario. If you want to come over, we can blaze and play or go for a walk. What does that mean? Couch locked with Super Mario? What does that mean? What are those?
Protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader.
Oh no, they're not 2 to a
Dramatic,
room.
I guess.
They're not 2 to a room. I thought there was another... Yeah, that's a ton of space. This must be a very expensive school. What? The more you text, the longer I take. Actually, just there's so many things happening. Warren, maybe calm down, okay?
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
And just go talk to him before he does it.
Fuck this shit.
Ow!
It clipped through my body.
Get fucked.
That was really funny. It clipped through my body.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
This action will have consequences. How will this? Because you broke a window. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. I mean, you know, cool. That's chill. That's a chill way to be.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Now I have to finish this stupid book. She sounds like Lovey Space Princess, and I kind of love her. You're smart. We should hang out. But first I have to finish this book.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Oh. Jalen, thank you for the self-care reminder. It's one per room and huge room. My college dorms are smaller than this. Well, Ionic, the first point is this is a video game.
Ho, 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 ho.
Anna! Anna, hello. Anna, hello, good morning. Anna, you're up so early. I just need to fix my posture. No, it's a good call. That's a good call, Jalen. Thank you for the self-care reminder. Everybody, make sure you're not slumping. Make sure you're not sitting weird. Sit up, take a stretch, drink a little water. Excuse me. Okay. Should we take a photo or should we intervene? Should we take a photo or intervene? I think only watch Matt standing. Nuja stands in a football stance while constantly drinking water and eating nuts. Just constantly at peak efficiency. Matt standing is when I finally play Death Stranding. That's
I've brought you some tasty nuts.
hell yeah. I feel like Max would take a photo. I feel like Max is conflict avoidant.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
You'd better figure out what side you're on is a wild thing to say to someone.
Hope
Hello.
you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Sure, fuck it, why not? I don't know, is there like a, is there what the game considers a perfect run? I'm this is weird.
Hey,
I wonder if the game is
why
gonna
don't you leave her
gonna
alone?
shit on me for it.
Excuse us. This is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
I will remember this conversation.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but
That's so
now
funny.
all of a
Matt, you
sudden
better choose
David
what side you're
Dickhead
on.
is
I mean,
after
it
me.
sounds like I'm already on a side.
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business.
Okay, so okay, so the game just is wishy-washy about every situation. All right, Matt, you better. You're part of the problem, Missy. So funny. Oh, we just skip right over. Oh, all right, just straight through. I will. I'm sorry, it's just too funny. I will remember this conversation. Oh, cripes.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Hi, Juliet.
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you
This
around,
is a...
Max.
Hey, listen, this is a question. Oh, so that pass that I was working on is just gone? Oh, no, it's just down here. Okay. I know this is going to be a weird question. Do you think the kids still sexed? Because I'm without a doubt that they do. Do you think they still say the word sexting? Do you think they still use the word sexting? Or is there a new word? Nice. That's 2. That's 2. I can't believe it.
I have to go find Warren and give him back his flash drive. Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
I can't believe that we're at 2 unique instances of the R slur. Kira, hello. Kira, hello.
Toilet paper's a bike.
It was cybering when we were kids. That's true. It was cybering. I forgot that it used to be called cybering. Well, but that's when it was done over the web, and then everybody, no, fuck. Pile of MPP is the funniest way to describe that. How could you forget? Man, it's a lot of things that have happened between then and now. What about OPP? Are you down with OPP?
How are you doing?
Oh.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way.
I gotta do work things, picking my dog up from the groomer. No worries, Ionic. I hope everything with the dog is okay.
Have you talked?
Mr.
He usually does.
See you.
Yeah, what about OOP? How about that? What about OOP? What do you think it was called? What do you think it was called back when people would write like dirty letters? Do you think they had like a verb?
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo.
That's a misspelling. That's funny.
A new surveillance system. That's how it starts.
Correspondence? No. Austining? That's very funny.
Yo, Max, check it out.
Hey, Warren, shut up. I'm looking for collectibles. Shut up. Hey, Max, check it out. Warren, shut up.
Come on over here, please.
Okay, fucking, all right. What's up?
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
Also, having a text box float up and says this character will remember is so 2024. Having characters tell you how they remember the conversation is so now. Anna, this game is from 2015. Right? This game is from 2015. God, it's so funny. I think it's so funny to have a character tell you in no uncertain terms with their mouth, I will remember this conversation.
Yo, Max, check it. What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash.
Oh.
Thanks. No problem.
Oh.
Check out my new wheels.
Oh, Warren.
Cool.
Oh, no. Warren. Oh.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Matt, I know it's a joke. Really?
Really?
How much money?
I would have known.
Yeah, can I rewind that far?
Raise a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yes. Also, don't call it movie booty. That's a different... Warren, that's a different type of movie. I don't want to...
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha.
Listen, man, this is how you keep...
Cannibal Holocaust.
Don't watch Cannibal Holocaust. This is how you keep culture going, okay? This is how you keep culture going. Is all of the fucking like artsy fartsy kids at a school where they could totally afford to go see it anyway, just all getting stoned and watching Akira. That's how you get art.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch.
I want to watch the Twilight movies.
The way you say it.
Wait, emo vampires, let's go. Of course, Anna. Faster Pussycat Kill Kill, I know is like a movie. That's a movie quote.
No, I was impressed you had Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week.
Warren.
But you seem distracted.
I knew you were a Twilight fan, Anna. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Twilight, never mind. Oh, they're only talking about Twilight. Asterion didn't even exist. Asterion didn't even exist at this point. Calm down. Remember when I was getting my communications degree, the film kids were mostly insufferable? Yeah, I believe that. I believe. I need to talk, don't want to speak about it. I think, well, listen. You're gonna talk.
I need to talk to
that lets me poke up my phone game
just
more.
to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today.
Oh, are we gonna tell him about
life-changing
having rewind powers?
Had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal now.
Oh.
Answer me, bitch.
Wow. I like that this doesn't pause. That's very fun. Yeah, fuck off.
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Calling the... Hey, do you know what? Calling the police... She wouldn't say, I'm going to call the police, because already the system of power has failed her. So...
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh, man. You're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Hell yeah. Beat his shit in.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Oh, bro, I got this.
You don't got this.
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. Nobody.
Warren, respectfully, you the opposite of got this. That was the least got this I've ever
Is
seen.
messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I love her. I love her
Don't
immediately.
Give it a guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you.
She should have run him over. You know, I'm glad I wasn't. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that
Yes,
thought
it's been
that.
that kind of day.
I'm glad I
So where
wasn't
that
the only
freak
one
want
that
with
was
you?
like, what if she just hit him with the car?
Hopefully nothing after today.
Just hit him a little.
So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
No.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah. Must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl.
Hot.
You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No.
I failed the
You
QTE
were
to
happy
push him
wait
into the
5 years
truck.
without a call or even a text.
Oh. I wanted to. They're in love. They're in
wanted to.
lesbians.
I was just so tripped out over leaving Arcadia.
Oh, please. I'm sure your phone and laptop were frozen in time.
You're merciless.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Damn.
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools.
My
Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool.
Okay,
Welcome home,
I love
Max.
her. I love her. They fall in lesbians, right? That's gonna be really easy. That's gonna be really easy. Her license plate is Twin Peaks. Her license
on
plate
in,
is Twin
don't be
Peaks
shy.
without the vowels.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
Lyrics! Lyrics, good morning. Everybody in this game is a fucking super nerd. Oh, hi, Green.
My room
Chloe's
looks a
pretty
bit
good. Not
different
sure
than
how I
last
feel
time
about
we saw it.
Max.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
I don't want to search for anything. It seems rude to just immediately go through her shit. Yeah, put on some music.
It won't play without any power.
Okay, so turn it on. What do you, I don't understand. Why would I turn it on via the power strip? Okay.
Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play.
Oh my god. I don't know, dog. Hang on. This is a box of pictures. This is a paper. This box?
Dude, Dude,
Oh.
you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Fuck. Go back. Don't do it. Don't do that. Search the desk?
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
What sort of life are you living that your CDs aren't right next to your stereo? What are you doing?
Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
I absolutely would have thunk that Chloe didn't pay her parking tickets. No one asked me, but that is what I would have thunk. Hey, what else is in here? Hell yeah.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
I'm just trying to find your
loudly.
CDs that are apparently not in normal places.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Oh no,
Well,
we're
you
back.
never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
Are we saving her lover? I love it.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch.
I
But
love
you
it.
had Rachel.
That's even better.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass.
Hell yeah, kick the world's
We would laugh
ass.
at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel
Thanks, Max. I'll remember
actually
you were sensitive about the missing girl.
6 months
I
ago.
remember this
She
conversation.
just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
Man, why are you so aggressive when you say that? I kind of expect you to remember conversations. Like, that's kind of like, the idea.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And
Oh, that's not a good sign.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
That's not a good sign.
like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
How do I increase? Okay. Is it maybe in this box? Well, Matt carries around a CD from a band called the MacGuffins.
Chloe and her dad were so close.
Her dad looks like Wish.com Steve Rogers.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
Great. Love this. Freedom Eagle. Silver. Silver Streak, hello. I'm just going to look at everything
And it
because...
reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Crushed it.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Well, yeah, her dad died and her best friend moved away and,
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
You have a bunch of beers in a suit. This is wild. Silver, how are you today? I guess this is the CD. Extremely tired? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I have... Oh, right, I have music volume turned way, way down because else I'll probably get a copyright strike, and that's funny. I forgot that that's why there was no...
Anyway,
I was like, why is there
tools to
never
fix the camera in the
music?
garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
No!
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Of course she's not okay. Max, come on. Max, respectfully get your shit together.
I shouldn't bug Chloe now. Plus, I need those tools.
Are we gonna have a run-in with her shitty stepdad? Stuff.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything. This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
We were looking for aforementioned tiny tools. That's very funny.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay. I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Hair dye. All right, well, we'll turn that off because we're nice.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
Okay, but that's not what he meant. The fact that you think that, you don't know what he meant.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
That's rude. That's a rude thing to say, Max. Kate. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy is an asshole.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever. I guess they're aging these books. I should be able to find the tools I need here.
Oh, hey.
Nothing. This is so lame.
Okay, well, hang on.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted.
That's really funny. Oh yeah, let's go in the backyard. Backyard's cool.
Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer.
God, I love white people in their busted backyards.
William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
I love white people and just the busted ass backyards you get. It's so funny.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
Like that right there, just like, oh yeah, that's just up there. Nah, don't worry about it.
What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Our backyard is way too damn big and entirely empty other than our shed.
Travel. That would be awesome.
Is it full of like cinder blocks and beer cans?
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally.
Remember,
We'd
this is a
have
Square
cars
Enix
and
game.
boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
Hey, that swarm of whatever that is horrifying.
Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will.
Nope, nothing but grass. I mean, listen, come on, Silver. Don't deny the culture, okay? You gotta get some pieces of wood and a tire. Yeah, you gotta have a tire back there. A shoe? Look at that. Just a shoe? This looks like they were trying to maybe dig for a pool. This is very funny. It was surrounded by other properties with no road access of its own. I had 3/4. I had 3/4 off it. You just sell it out. You just be like, listen, I don't need all this shit.
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky. Joy still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Toilet paper. Oh, the little kitchen TV, man. We had a little kitchen TV growing up. It's like 5,000 square feet. I'd be fine with 1,000 square feet of backyard. That's so much yard. Holy shit. What are you talking about?
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
Oh.
He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Chloe's stepdad is the guy who we literally just pissed off because he was bullying another student? Are you kidding me?
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Oh, of course he was an army fuck off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Gun rack, switch on? I'm sorry? Oh, the light, I see. This action will have consequences. What does that mean? Close it then. Nix, hello. Is this dumbass shooting guns at a target in his garage? No, he probably just went to a shooting range and got a good score and is proud of it.
Score.
That's a wild reaction. That's a wild reaction.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
First off, maybe, but also probably not. Do you know what I mean?
Trans rights.
Fuck yeah, trans rights. I think they wanted you to look at the TV. Well, they made me uncertain about the whole situation. This action will have consequences.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
What do you mean you wonder why? It says placement of cameras.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
My dad's a gun guy, and you can actually connect your gun to your phone and practice shooting inside without fire. You can connect. I don't know what that means. I think your stepdad will be upset if the cabinet door is left open. Well, sure, because that's his secret spy door.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
I like the idea that I could find his password.
Shit! Butterfingers.
Oh, no. Come on. I think it's so funny that that's even a thing I can do, and I can just be like, I can just rewind the game. Like, I can literally rewind the decision and go, oh, well, don't do that. Oh, of course he's a crazy prepper guy. Of course he's a crazy prepper. Man, he's like... Turn my real gun into a light gun hooked up to my phone so I can forget to empty the chamber and accidentally shoot someone. Yeah, that just seems like a bad... That seems like you are asking for a problem. Search to find... Yeah, where's his ivermectin?
I need tiny tools for that camera.
I don't get how it works either. He practices all the time. I think that's... it's better than going to the range and spending a shit ton of money. But also, my dude, you could just, like, not. Nothing wrong with having an emergency supply of food, and by emergency supply, I mean a single food bucket / canned food, not a goddamn garage full.
No need to go there now.
Yeah, no, it's very reasonable to have, some stores, especially stuff that keeps in a shelf stable, but not whatever the fuck that is. Whatever the fuck is going on here, this is just, this is a little much. This is a little much. There's like 12 boxes of cereal. Cereal doesn't keep that long. And then whatever the fuck, he's got like bags of, oh, god damn it. He's got like bags of fertilizer or something, like.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
Okay. Game, what do you want me to do here? What do I...
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
No? Okay.
These are way too big.
Okay, I need tiny tools. All right. Fertilizer means bomb. I mean, fertilizer also just means fertilizer. Oh, what are you?
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Right on top of a box labeled Williams stuff. Why? He goes to seminars about gun safety and training for mass shooting situations and stuff. That's... No.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
What do you mean you can't reach? That's so easy.
Man, I should have done that before they fell.
Oh, well. Yeah, they've done a lot of studies. Good guys with a gun never resolve situations with less violence. But guys who love guns don't believe that. So
yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Mad skills. Okay.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Got it. I was like, now what do you want me to do?
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
And then your dad comes home and I'll hide in the closet. I trained on firearms if I ever had to use one. I'm not gonna shoot myself. I'm not going to active shooter seminars. Nor am I gonna have a GBA link cable for my gun. In my gun with its USB slot.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
You gotta put my copy of
I just took them
Pokemon
today.
Emerald in my
Let me
gun.
see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
Okay, I was like, why is everybody mad? Yeah, listen, I was there. I was there and I have time powers.
Hiding in the corner.
Damn.
What about good guys with swords? They probably they would just get shot. Yeah.
Head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
I mean...
So, did you recognize me?
Gonna play Tinkle's Rupee Land? I'm really excited for the Nintendo DS47. I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna really be it's gonna be a system seller.
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
I mean, you know, I did.
Just a bit.
There's no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
I only heard
Now
something
for the
about
big
money
question.
and drugs.
Did you tell anybody?
I mean, I told them that he had a gun, but I'm...
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass
Yes.
only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all.
I can't type today.
I swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday.
Chuck Tingle's
And I
Rupee
seriously
Land.
owe you, Max.
That's my joke.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool.
I'll take this
Thank
picture
you.
as evidence
This camera is so
of things that
sweet.
happened.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Kids, yeah, children's. Smoking
song fucking
weed
rules.
and dancing on your
Can't
bed.
dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
2010s.
Chloe, are you up there?
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe.
The closet.
I'm coming.
Doing?
Always hide in the closet.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in.
Okay, well, hang on. Not that, obviously.
Chloe.
I'm
What are you
coming.
doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
There's
I'm
no
changing. Give me a minute.
under the bed.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the
I don't know,
bed.
dog.
Where
What?
else?
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around.
Oh, move the lamp. Oh, I was like,
Open this door.
don't call her soldier, you
exactly
weirdo.
3 seconds to open the door. 1, 2.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
Combat in your fucking suburban home.
One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Oh boy. Whoo. This. I feel like if I pop out of the closet, he might just shoot me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Yep.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Hey, you okay? Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
That's like the third time we've made that joke.
Sorry. For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here. That's hard to believe. Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
A different thing would have happened. What if we had stepped up to help? A different, also bad thing would have happened. Like, if anything, this game has taught me that it's like, no, you just make the decision and go with it, and then hello, low poly deer.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here?
Because you had that dream where you were running from the storm.
This is the exact
There you
same
go.
path I was on during my nightmare today.
There you go. Thank you.
Hello, cute little squirrel. You and me. Stare contest.
Well, I guess I win. Why are there beer cans and beer bottles everywhere?
I got you.
Damn. Optional photo 9. God, I'm missing a bunch of these. Holy jeez.
People can be such pigs.
Because people have no respect for nature. People suck. We need park rangers, but they're like Power Rangers, where they just come and kick your shit. Matt, are you gonna replay this off stream to get all the optional pictures? Yeah, probably. Hire a legion of putties to put. God, honestly, that would be such a great budget to get people. Oh, geez, look at him. Ugh, don't say keck. Ugh. Ugh.
Birds are so lucky, they can always escape.
Ugh. I gotta know the changes they made for the remastered because I hope to God they took out some of this cringe late 2000 shit.
All about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far back.
Ugh. This I'll call cringe. This is
I don't remember
cringy.
this at all, but it seems like it's been here for a long time.
Look, Matt, it was a long time ago.
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency. Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints?
Teenagers.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
Calling them glyphs is really funny.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
The live action Toku Sailor Moon reused the putty masks. Hell yeah.
How long has that been here?
Chloe, I will help you find your girlfriend.
You sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
I'm sorry I wussed out.
No worries. I know my step dork can be scary.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home. I never trusted David.
I mean, I wouldn't.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence.
I like that Chloe knows Kate and is like, she's cool.
You know, I wanted to, but I realized I have enough mystery in my life.
I'd like to find out. I bet he's got some serious porn in there.
Ugh.
Good thing he didn't look. He's a total surveillance fetish. I worry there's spy cams in the house.
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
David needs to go to therapy and not be in a home with kids. Yeah. You know, there's a thing where it's like, man, this country really failed combat veterans, you know, especially in modern times with, like, you know, the war in Iraq and the war in Afghanistan and Desert Storm and all of this. But also, some of those dudes are just shitbags. Like, both things can be true. Both things can be true.
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna kick his whole
I met him in
ass.
some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Hell yeah, just steal from that
Actually,
rich
yes.
asshole.
I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe.
Why are you drinking anything if you're stealing from my guy?
I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
I'm surprised you didn't hit him with your car. If all of those things happened and then he was right there, I'm kind of surprised you didn't just hit him with your car.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
Let's call the police. And do what, my guy?
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
I think Chloe's the main character of the, like, one and a half.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Hell yeah. Let's go find your girlfriend.
This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
I think there's a character you never meet in this one but hear about. She's a prequel. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the prequel game. I'm like, there's another... Oh, no. There's a game that comes out after this that has Chloe, but yeah, I do think it's a prequel. That's true.
Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Hello? Ghost here. Oh shit, are we in Alan Wake now? Yeah, I have the power. The camera has the power to control the future. She gave me an OOP.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to
Oh, Jesus.
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
It's... Oh, right. I stay in place when I rewind. Right. This is silly. This is so silly. Oh my God. I'm sorry. That rock just tumbling and just like, well, don't get hit by a rock.
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon.
Oh wait, I gotta do this. I gotta get up here. Yeah. This is really funny gameplay mechanics. This is very silly.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Is this for real? Shit!
Hang on. Oh no, do I have to wait for it and then I can go? Hang on, I think that's it. Are we fighting that boss in Night Rain? Oh my God. Oh, I see. It's in the mid. This is funny. This is very funny gameplay mechanics. Okay, now I have to go. This is silly. This is like weird platforming.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away. Oh no.
The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Oh, buddy, it's already at the town. It's not heading nowhere.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Another vision is a
Oregon gets
wild
about 5
thing.
tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People
Waka
don't
waka.
have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it.
Max, come
And
on,
I'm
this isn't a
scared
video
shitless.
game.
You need to get high. It's been a
Brr, brr,
hell
brr,
insane
brr,
fucking
brr.
day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change.
That's not what that
Or a
means.
storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
I was born a poor child in a southern town. I think this is the end of this chapter. Oh, I'm on score attack. That's why this is happening. I'm very interested what's up with Kate. I love that the music sounds like it's playing 2 rooms over. I should just turn it up. Who gives a shit? Finish episode 1, Chrysalis. Hey. All right. We'll sit through the first one and then we'll skip the later ones. Christian Divine, like the guy on TikTok? Absolutely no music. It's very funny. If I alt tab, it does pause the game. All right. Well, there we go. I mean, there's episode 1. I think there's 5 episodes, right? I think there's 5 episodes. Oh, this is a cool guide. Activating the Dev Console Advanced Screenshot Guide. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Oh, if I if I pull up the Steam console, you can see it. That's very funny. That's very funny. But all right, there's episode 1. There's episode 1. This is I'm curious. This is a weird. Oh, Chloe's Ashley Birch. That's fun. Hell yeah. Ashley is great. Shouts to Ashley Birch, proving that you can be internet famous and then be actually famous. Well, I don't know. I don't think you could do that now, if I'm honest. I don't think you could do that now. She's pretty cool. She is super cool. I think right now, if somebody did a very popular YouTube series, Fawn, hello.
Fun and games. I
feel like if somebody did a really cool like internet show like that now, that would just exist. You know, that would just exist. Well, yeah, Here's What You're Playing was great. Here's What You're Playing is great. God, that's just. I should go back and watch those. Hey, shouts to Iron Galaxy. I think Iron Galaxy did some port work on this. I think that they, you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like Ashley Birch is super talented, and once Anthony got a job working at Gearbox, like that makes those sorts of things so much easier. So Laura Disney. It's got to be the same Disney. That's the sort of thing I'm always curious about, where it's like it's got to be the same. How many Disneys are there, you think? Fawn, how you doing today? How are you doing today? Yeah, gosh, I remember getting very excited. Zero after I'm done with them. I love that. I don't think that there is I don't think there's a Disney in charge of Disney anymore. Like, I think there's a Disney on the board. There might be multiple Disneys on the board, but I don't think, you know, it's Bob Iger or whoever the fuck. You know? It's Bob Iger or whatever the fuck his name is. Eldest Disney family member is staunchly liberal and against a lot of the Disney stuff nowadays. Yeah, I feel like I remembered hearing a story about that. Which, you know, shocker. You know, Disney as a company sucks ass. You know, Disney as a company sucks so much ass. Trailers for the new Jurassic Park movie making T-Rex a threat. It's go anywhere, eat anyone vibe. I still haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the trailers. All right, do one more of these. Oh, I see. I see how this works now. Okay. Yeah, I need to start boosting them, and what we're just playing as a Twitch ad. It's wild. I just love that it's like, what if we keep making dinosaur movies, and how do we do that? What if we just keep making the dinosaurs bigger and scarier and scarier and bigger and bigger and scarier? And it's like, dog, they could just be dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are scary, just like as a concept. You know what I mean? Dinosaurs as they exist. Scary. You don't need a bigger dinosaur. You just need to. Always a piece of shit. There's so many smaller component parts with really diverse people that care and also want to see diversity represented in their works. Yeah, that's one of those things when it's like the company, like Disney as a corporation, sucks ass. There are cool people who work at Disney, especially when you know, get into some of the animation departments. You know, it just sucks that that's how the system works, right? It just sucks that that's how the system works. We were lucky to get Seeing Red. I wish we got more of that. I need to sit down and watch that. I need to sit down and watch that. I've missed. I just haven't watched so many movies over the last like few years. I'm just bad about sitting down and watching a movie. Thanks for playing. It's the first episode. I appreciate that you're doing the full credit roll for each episode, but like... Oh, stats. I love this. Love this. You blamed Chloe? Who would blame Chloe? How dare you? I didn't water my plant. I didn't know I had a plant. You didn't touch Dana's pregnancy test? I let the bird die? What are you talking about? I didn't read David's files. I didn't get to David's files. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Hard close. You can't just start a new episode like that on me. Get out of here. All right. Calm down. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take my break. Part of that is I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna walk Josie. You can, but you can stop them. And never forget, game, I can Alt F4 whenever I want. But yeah. Let me send this to my buddy Alex. If there's anything he wants there. Fine, Andy, where is he? So yeah, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna walk Josie, all that stuff. When I get back, we'll do our games and we'll start and maybe finish chapter 2. Maybe it was a trailer. Maybe. I also don't like that. I don't like when there's a like preview for a thing that I'm about to do. I don't know. I don't know. But I think it was the next time on Life is Strange Z. But yeah, I'll see everybody back in a little bit. If you haven't recently, make sure you're getting up, make sure you get some water, make sure you get a little food, you know, do what you got to do. You know, again, make sure you're stretching, make sure you're drinking water, make sure you're eating food. But I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Spam Masubi.
Pretty late, I think. Recording took longer.
Aaron got me some nori. I want to try to make spam Masubi.
Okay. This isn't really what we talked about. Am I coming up for a whole week, though?
See if I can find a recipe. How to make spam Masubi. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, those are 3 white ladies. Easy spam Masubi recipe direct from spam. I'll take it. That's what I want. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a YouTuber. Alright, this is what we're doing now, I guess. This is what, Yep. Is this what it's like to have kids? Like, is this... I found a video that says how to make money. Here's a chapter title: sell extra resources, mine for ore, make extra food, attack the spirit rabbit, accept side quests, farm amiibo, find treasure chests. So play the game. Play the game is his advice. Very helpful. That's like when somebody makes a YouTube video, right? When they make an article like how to make extra money in your spare time, and it just boils down to get a second job.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization.
This dude's a nerd.
Superior skills, I see no reason.
This dude, Rivali has the energy of a guy who complains that he got bullied in high school because he liked anime, but really it was because he Naruto run everywhere and pretended to Kamehameha people.
Princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
It was just like, no, you got bullied because you were a fucking weirdo, dude. You got bullied because you pretended to have a death note. He was the gay character that was rude to everyone. Yeah, like people made fun of you because you were a shit. Like, I'm only playing Sonic right now because I'm a literal fool. Yeah, so the plot of this game is your dad just fucking vibes out across the cosmos and destroys all the planets and stars and stuff. Which is, you know, dope. I really, and this is the thing I want them to do with the Steam Pal. This would, hi, Steam, Valve, you can have this one. New Steam Link, just go full flippin' Roku with it, homie. Build a Steam Link that connects to your local device and has hook-ins for Google Stadia, has hook-ins for Amazon Luna, has hook-ins for Game Pass Cloud, has hook-ins for PS Now. Like, build it in such a way that if anybody has a cloud service, what they want is your thing. It's the easiest way. Oh, what's the easiest way to play Game Pass Cloud? Oh, just get a Steam Link. Just get a Steam Link, slap it on your TV.
When you worked for Cerberus, was there something between you and one of your crew?
Emotional damage.
Well, not that you know. Can everything just work, please? Can everything just work, please? Can everything just continue? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Can everything just work? There, now it's back on. Can everything just work for one day? Please and thank you. Technology, why? Why does technology make it so hard to stream? I just want to stream. I just want to play my silly games on the internet. Why? In my game, I started as a random count in Wales in 867, and now as the sun 45 years later, the king of Wales. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid rags to riches, honestly. And by rags, I mean, you know, lower tier landed gentry. Rags to riches, and by rags to riches, I mean lower nobility to higher nobility. It's basically what happened to Elon Musk. I always believed him to simply be a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed by my own problems, I failed to see his. Can we take a screenshot of this and just like put this on Twitter? Can this be what people see every day when they log in on Twitter and just like just ruminate on this? Just put this in your brain. Take this, put this in your brain, let it roll around. You know what Nintendo should do? Man. I was gonna say Nintendo should sell their own ROMs, but I realize that that's just an eShop. Like, I thought about it and I was like, yeah, they could sell you the ROMs and then they like put out apps for you to play them on. And it's like, that's just, you're just talking about the eShop. There's a lot Nintendo could do. Helix, I need you to know I appreciate how Salt local streamer discovers e-commerce. Matt, you invented a store. What do you... Well, I was like, oh man, I have a great idea. You know what Nintendo should do? And then I was like, this is what Nintendo should do is sell you their games. That was what I said. No, listen, they just like sell you ROMs of the games, right? And then they build a little app that you can like load it up and play. It'd be great. Matt, you're just describing the e-store. No, it's different. No, it's not. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I was telling Aaron the other day, like, that's the thing tech bros do all the time, where they just invent a thing we already have. I saw one of those like venture capitalist guys like, what we need to fix public transportation is cars, right? You know, cars are the way to go, but they're like bigger, so they fit more people, and they go on a schedule, so you know where they are, where they're gonna be, so you can plan. You can plan your routes and stuff like that. And people are like, you invented buses. Those are buses. We have buses. They invent eugenics every 3 weeks. Yes. It does feel like every so often one of those guys says something that boils down to people who aren't usually white shouldn't be allowed to have things. It's either that or it's like, why do poor people own things?
Matt, you are cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Nothing at all. This is a secret item after all.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's right. We have to give you your reward for searching the room.
Is this guy gonna be a villain? Is this guy a villain? How do we feel about this? Yeah, just it's that feeling of like, boy, there's stuff going on that he's not telling us, and I feel weird about this.
Later.
Oh! Is this him getting up to villainous shit?
Get it? When I get all of the keys, I shall get the prehistoric power myself. But why that young man?
He is not the one I need. Very soon the seal will be broken.
See, that's not a thing someone who isn't a villain says. Someone who isn't a villain has never said the words, soon the seal will be broken. Do you know why? Because we don't seal good things away. We don't go, here's the parody. Let's seal him behind this door with an ancient crest. And only if someone who's pure of heart solves the ancient riddle. That's not how we do things. Hell yeah, all right. We gotta do it. This is how we'll end stream. I don't know, I don't care what happens. Wasn't it Pura? I don't know. Oh, what a good sound. Oh, it just jumps? Oh, dog. What up? Oh, with the lightning! Oh, we're so cool. That was the coolest thing. That was the coolest thing ever. That was the coolest freaking thing in the history of the world.
Shepard, there you are.
No, don't. I wasn't, no, nothing.
Shepard.
This is very funny.
Hey, Shepard. Shepard. There you are. Hey, Shepard. 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 Hey, Shepard. Shepard. There you are. Hey, Shepard.
Right, so you scan him to get him out of the ground. And then nothing happens. Whoa! Whoa! And then clip that. I couldn't have timed that better if I knew that was coming. Why did the scan do that? I don't know. That feels like I just had to like hit random buttons until it happened. You know what's annoying? I took like 27 Heracross photos. Like how would I... You know what's annoying? I have to use this one. I really appreciate this face of like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, no, this is what I wanted to happen. I chose this. Pincer's staring at him like, you good? Like he fell and Pincer's just like, hey buddy, what's going on? And they're like, I'm good. I'm just, you know, I'm hanging out like you do.
The Avengers, you mean?
Carol, what are you eating?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough.
You have 5 apple slices and
I want to hate him for what he did.
salsa? She's in the same thing Tony has, a sliced up green apple with marinara. Oh my god. Tony, yeah, Tony is also eating, yeah. It's either marinara sauce or ketchup. Wait, Matt, what's up? Steve is just so big. Look at Spider-Man's plate, we need it. Oh, we'll get there, don't worry about it. Okay, why? And then Robbie has 3 slices of bread, 8 slices of cheese or crackers, and like a chutney or a stew, chili, a bunch of bread, a dozen crab singles, and some tomatoes. Pierogies, he's hand eating pierogies. Just, he's making his own grilled cheese. That's actually, okay. That makes sense. That makes a good canon sense. I do like that.
Later.
In the meantime, y'all went and got different food. Here, Robbie saw the cake explode. Well, it's grapes time. It's grapes and brie and apples, which is actually the closest thing to a food they have. Not on anything Undercroft on my watch. The way is shut. He told me to be here. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. Naive as ever, I see. That's actually dope. Yeah, even that one small change. Oh, Argath, you stupid idiot. Your mind's as common as your friends. Did not die, was reborn. Chosen by greater power. I did not fall before, no shall I hear. I like how they go, a realm rebound. I don't know what happened. Shush. Final Fantasy 14, a realm rebound. A realm rebound. This is just funny to me. Aaron's gonna come out of the back room and be like, shut up. Oh, rainbow, look at that. Hell yeah. Little rainbow. And these guys are about to get a... Oh, I don't have enough bomb arrows. These guys are about to get a pain bow. Listen, you don't come here for good jokes, right? You come here for my jokes, so... Imagine these trying to shit overlooking your village for ages. Suddenly this blonde teen shows up and can open after a generation. I think it's worse than that. I think it's worse than that, Jalen, because, like, when Link woke up and activated the first tower, all this shit came out of the ground. You know what I mean? So they've only known about these shrines for, like, 2 weeks. That's why I appreciate that one shrine where that lady was like, I planted all these nice flowers around the shrine. I was like, number one, why do you know what a shrine is? Number two, why would you do this? You know, that was the funniest bit where it's like, why is this the reaction you would have to this, to this thing popping out of the ground? He shows up and opens it and is like, so you did that? Right. This is what this is. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Imagine you just one day, like a massive tower came out of the ground and you're like, well, all right, I don't know what to do with this new information. And then 3 days later, a blonde kid in a dress just like showed up and climbed it and then just, and glided away. You're just like, all right, I guess I got to live with this knowledge for the rest of my life. No one's gonna believe me that this happened. Fuck yeah. I was just gonna say. Hell yes. All right, here's the most important question in the world. Equip. Yes! This is the greatest game. This is the greatest game. This is the best game ever. This is the best game of all games. Best game. Oh, hello, Barley. Back when I was young, it was all about abstractionism. That's when Mustard was wielder. Everything was weird. But you know what? It was good. Nowadays, people want things to be beautiful. But I liked when wielders were wacky. There you go, how's that? Get me a picture of the hidden foot. What does Katamari mean? I don't know. I've never looked into what Katamari Damacy means. It probably means something. It at least probably translates into something. It's clump. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. A Katamari is a clump of stuff. What do you think Damacy means? Like the neighbor professor? Yes, 100%. Katamari Damacy brought to you by Eddie Murphy. Yes, exactly. Actually, Brian, Katamari's direct translation is mass, so referred to a clump, lump, cluster, or clod. You're a clod. I think the only thing that drives me nuts about these boss fights is I never know how much HP or anything they have. Which I guess is okay, but... Okay, well, let's keep going with the fight. Ultima heard me. Ultima was like, let's keep go. Oh. Oh. That's a clip for sure. Okay. Who's my favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Ooh, let me think of the funniest answer for this. The plush cat from World Ends With You. I want to know the 3D Mario. I'm ready to be disappointed. I don't think there's gonna be another first-person Nintendo game that isn't already like done. That isn't announced for the Switch 2. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they're going to announce anything new unless it's for the Switch 2. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know what I expected. Here at Nintendo, we're excited to announce that we will finally let you buy games that you want to buy. Announcing Virtual Console. We can't believe we took this long either. Buy every Nintendo game ever released. Like, oh, hang on now. Yeah, God, imagine if you could give Nintendo money for games that they've made on a system that they made. Yeah, I'm gonna bump into Senpai outside the house, like, as I'm like pulling my shoe on. Oni-chan! You like how I automatically gave myself the girl roll? That says something, huh? Fuck.
My rook, they just love ruffling Emmerich's feathers, but not like in the sexual way that Jazz and Molly like doing. I just like upsetting him because he's so easy to upset. It's sort of like me making fun of Matt. It's just, you know, it's out of love, but also it's easy.
Maybe I'll trust.
Can you imagine after the events of Avengers vs. X-Men wearing a shirt that says Magneto was right to Steven goddamn Rogers? Like right in his face. Right to his goddamn face. I don't even think Magneto was right. I'd wear it just to see his eye twitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
So?
Do you plan on making me leave? Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
As always, Rex the homie.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Boom! Idiot! Idiot! Eat shit! I think he can't do anything yet. Oh, oh no! Add to the list of getting fucking Matt Calder. Jesus. All right, hello. Hello, I'm back. Hello. I am back. Serial killer, thank you for the raid. I know you weren't here, but thank you. Magneto was right. Magneto was right. I think if there's anything that we've learned, not only in comics, but also in 2025, it's that Magneto was right. I should get on Hoopla and really just get reading some X-Men. I posted an image of most of my too damn big yard. Damn, Silver posted his big backyard in the Discord? I think this goes here. That's funny. Silver posting his backyard in I made this is funny. Had 80% of it grown in until a family of moles moved in. Ugh. Esber. What? Who are you yelling at? What the fuck? You own land in this economy, what's that like? A friend of mine, well, a couple friends of mine own homes, and I'm just like, I hate it. I hate it. I mean, I love that for them. I hate that I'm not that. Do you know what I mean? It also feels like in a lot of ways you're just trading one problem for another. Generally, I love it for them, Jinx. Yeah, listen, I love that for them, but also, you know. All right. Let's get into Game Dull. Now listen, we're going to do games with fishing mini games because I know who I am as a person, but it's not going to be today because we already took a lot of time. It's Pokemon Emerald. That's easy. Come on. Come on, that's easy. I hate how house maintenance my partner, wife, happiness generator, got it very cheap and refuses to move at this point. Yeah, honestly, if I had a house, I would just, this is Max Payne. I'm gonna say 2 based off of the character model. Fucking crushed it. I do love my apartment. I'd be happy with the balcony. Just want to be able to step outside and get a taste of fresh air without having to take an elevator. That's fair. I really wish our balcony was screened. Like in our, is this the strategy P5? Ooh, you know, that's a good, what's the name of that character? Because this is, so, if you haven't seen Silver, this is the new one. This is character. We're guessing the character. Yeah, this is a new one. It's very new. They added it very recently. Red would be Anne. Looks like Persona 5 characters are not in here. Which I thought was the inside of Joker's coat. I really wish you could search via the game. I don't like that I can't type like Overwatch, where I'm like, I think it's an Overwatch character. Like that's... Is it Beautiful Joe? I don't think so, but we're gonna guess it. I do think, that's, yeah, I think. It's me, boy. Solid. Solid. Monster slash demon. Fishing, why are you just not working anymore? Oh, wait, did my... Oh, it broke at some point. Hang on. It just straight up broke my login. Hang on. Oh. Oh, it's just authenticating in the window. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see what probably happened. Might check out MicroStream RPG as a lurkbait alternative. Hey, listen, that sounds fun. I think they fixed it. I think what happened is they finally fixed the chatbot stuff, and then they signed you out. They signed me out to make me do it again. Do you know what I mean? Like they forced the sign outs, so you had to sign back in to do it again. I feel like that's what happened. What's MicroStream RPG? Tell me about it. This looks cool. This is cute. Oh, I love this. Announcing a spring event? Hold up. This is cute. I got it recently. My chat seems to like it. Sea Grab also paid for a fish. Oh. Thank you, Fawn. I wonder if sometimes people make really weird games, throwing stuff at a wall to see what sticks, and then something becomes popular. They're like, crap, I wish I'd put more into this. This is cute. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. This is a fun idea, and I also like that it's a little RPG. All right. Keywords: co-op, sequel, PvE, PvP, turrets, team, fortress, 2, team, fortress, 2, settlements, oh. As soon as I saw Dark Zone, I'm like, there you go. As soon as I saw Dark Zone. Oh, Dark Zone? Let me just, Oh, that explains why that voice is familiar. That explains why that voice is familiar. Okay. Third person. Third person. It's a Switch game. It's a first party Nintendo game. It's indescribable. There is no way to describe the masterpiece legend that is Tears of the Kingdom. Could be about, and could be. But it's an RPG. It's one of these. It's one of these. Did Xenoblade Chronicles 3 come out? No, that wouldn't have been Nintendo devved, right? And it would be more than single player. So it's something that has RPG or tactical. Oh, is this Splatoon 3? Yeah! Yes! It was so close. Yes, it was almost exactly Oculus Strip. That's 100%. You almost had it. You almost had it. All right. Dustin, how you doing? Is it just triggering twice every time you do it? That's funny. Is this Xenoblade 3? Good job. Good job. Oh, yeah, I would have gotten something. I guess borrow. I wouldn't have gotten it from those until 4. Yeah, this, I have no idea. This, I have no idea. Ah, I recognize these UI elements. And then, yeah, and then these hosers. Well, there we go. I was literally looking at a Switch 2 performance comparison. They showed Xenoblade 3 zoomed in with a bunch of scenes with the weapons. That's funny. Okay. I went through knowledge gain only via technicalities. Listen, it works. It works, okay? That's all that matters. I should probably get the rest of the Xenoblade games at some point. You know? I might finish playing one off stream, but those feel like games I'm gonna want to have, you know what I mean? I wonder if Brian will just send me the copies that he bought. Just buy them from him. Casper, what? Casper? Casper. Casper. If anybody wants to sell me their Switch games, don't do that. Don't do that. That was a joke. Game experience is enhanced by playing with a controller. Yeah, listen, you play video games with a controller. I'm gonna stand by this. Real Yakuza use a controller. All right. Oh, I have an option now. Casper.
In the previous episode of Life is
Cut it out,
Strange.
duder.
Get away from me, psycho!
Oh, hell yeah, we get previously.
They called film little pieces
What the
of time.
fuck?
I love it.
But he could be talking about photography.
Or have
Previously
you
on.
done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia without a word.
Tiny little
Without
problem
me.
boy.
Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
There's a lot of scenes of everybody telling someone else to tell them everything. For a moment, it sounded like a slow folk rock version of the Assassin's Creed theme. Oh, I did. Okay, that was apparently a next time on Life is Strange, so that's good to know. Matt, tell me everything. Matt, tell me everything. You can trust me. Isn't that another game? Tell me why. Tell me why is that game? You might ask yourself, hey, why isn't there music? We turn the music down so that we don't get copyright strikes. Yeah, no worries. Avoiding the YMCA. Yeah, I hate to get YMCA strikes. That's a cute sleep shirt. I like that. I thought that was a window walked into the hallway for a second. I was like, what the
No
fuck?
amount of rewind will keep me clean. I still need a shower.
Okay, well, let's check our timetable.
Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
What day is it? Hello.
Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night.
I got a... What do we got here? We got Warren. It's wash a day, go get in a shower. We got Chloe. And we have Rachel with her one fancy earring.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
I got art. Listen, I got art books too.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
I actually, water my plant.
Drink up. I can bring you back. I hold the power over life itself.
I actually need to redo this bookshelf. Take a selfie.
No smiling. Take your power seriously.
I actually need to redo my bookshelf because I need to make space for more like art books and books. I like everybody like, okay, everybody. Max? Yeah, shower supplies. There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
That's what I was looking for.
Courtney, seriously? Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Ow!
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah. Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy.
I am so on it. Consider it done.
Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
Just gonna save her from getting hit in the head the whole game.
Why, hello again, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. That's twice you've saved me from a projectile weapon. Are you my guardian angel?
Yeah, I guess, probably.
Hardly. I just have a sixth sense for trouble. I'm glad to help you out.
Blackwell has a surplus of assholes. Oh, by the way, Warren said you borrowed his epic film flash drive. I didn't know you were a sci-fi geek like us.
Of course they're
What's your
friends.
favorite?
What's your favorite? Groundhog Day. I haven't seen Looper.
I love the idea of going back in time to fix mistakes in Groundhog Day.
I haven't seen Looper.
I barely want to go forward in time, much less go backward.
I hear you, but it's all about the choices you make now.
You and Warren do know your sci-fi. Be careful, you might make Brooke jealous.
I'll just pretend I have no idea what you mean.
Looper would be way too late for this time period. I do feel like Looper was not the correct time frame choice for that.
Gross. The Vortex Club are such pigs. I'm glad I pissed them off.
Hang on, let me check. We'll bang for God. Let me just fix that. Looper is good. Kate, you good? Hey.
Kate is an early bird. She
Six,
might be
welcome
up and
in.
gone.
How are you? I feel like I've missed so many movies just because I'm bad at watching movies. Oh, hey Kate. There you are.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime.
Looper's the one
that guy has
with
issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes.
What's
of
it called?
course. It's great so far.
God, what's his name? I keep
didn't
almost
realize
thinking of it.
Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt. That's it. Yeah, I'm like, it's 3 names. He was in that, he was doing that stupid thing for Ubisoft where they wanted to rip off people. Jason Gordon-Levitt is what I was thinking. Yeah, and then Bruce Willis. Is that the Matt Damon movie also where he like super ages, where that meme is from? Or is that a,
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it.
That's Benjamin Button?
That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
I thought that was Brad Pitt.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
No, gross.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
Did you just not look at a mirror between yesterday and today?
Went all the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate or Max.
Rude. I'm just gonna keep showering.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her.
It's from Saving Private Ryan?
You
Okay.
are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Man, remember Biatch? Remember Biatch? Let's bring that back. People stopped saying that? I don't know. If they did,
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
we got to bring it back. I can't believe that someone got katesvid.com. I don't believe that.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
We should also use the sink. You know, wash our hands, wash our face, you know.
Sorry, I forgot.
What? Rachel is a whore. Wild school. It's painful, this kind of scene, teenagers being cruel. They think they're important due to a small amount of social dominance in a tiny microcosm. Well, and they've been taught that cruelty is the way to get what you want. This place seems like it sucks. Yeah. I mean, there's no way this place wasn't going to suck. Oh.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And
That's
I still
cool.
have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
But also I skipped high school. Yeah, it is a high school. It is the weirdest possible school. It is a high school that exists
this could almost be
solely
art if it wasn't so fucking
to
sick and
teach
disturbed.
artsy privileged teenagers for their final. Can we rewind to see who did this? No, it's not how it works.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
Let's get dressed before we
Maybe I'll just
do
put
too
on
much
a shirt
else.
and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
This feels like normal high school, just magnified because they also all live together. Yeah. It feels weird to be like, this is specifically high school instead of this being like the first week of college. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is the first semester of
She
college.
just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
You know what I
Be
mean?
gone, foul soft drink.
Like, what if this was the first year of college and it didn't feel
Aha, you
weird?
sneaky book. You're mine.
I feel like they always make
Now I can finally take this back to
kids
Kate
like
before I'm late.
younger than they need to.
As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
After recent events with the Save a Fox rescues, bullying should be treated as any other type of illegal intimidation. I have no idea what you're talking about, Silver, but also, yes. They've been... hi, as someone who was aggressively bullied in high school...
Oh, shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It
they don't
never
treat
ends.
they don't treat bullying with
This
any
has
sort
to be
of
from Nathan. But it could
any
be
sort of
anybody.
seriousness.
I better
despite
be doubly careful around
decades
here, or I
of
could be in serious danger. If I'm not
decades of reasons to the game. Can you be quiet? I'm talking. Excuse me. Game.
Kate, you in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Matt.
The main person who ran Save a Fox Rescue passed due to intense bullying. I didn't know that. I didn't hear anything about that. Kate, how you doing? Those stickers are different. Did you change your stickers? Kate, did you change your stickers? Those are they're different. I like them. I like them. The fish is, fish is cool.
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
She still looks 45 and divorced. I don't mean this in a mean way, but I really...
Poor Kate. She doesn't look good.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why?
I mean, what, you're mad about that now?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Okay.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Yeah, why does he think you're a member of the Vortex Club?
Why does he think that?
Bocalo.
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
Oh, so the video is
this
real.
Sucks, Kate. But
Oh, okay.
tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people.
Oh.
And I have no memory of it.
I do want to say, why would you do that? I do want to say, why would you do that thing? But I know peer pressure is a son of a bitch, so it's not like that surprise.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the
I call this
party?
demonstrated social
Did you
intent.
drink?
I swear to God.
Does
I had
Chloe know
one sip
that?
of red
Oh,
wine,
Chloe knows the
and then
Vortex
I
Club,
drank one.
like, sucks shit. Chloe knows the Vortex Club sucks shit.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Yep.
Go on.
Yep.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Uh-huh.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room.
That's
I
bad.
thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on.
Sounds bad.
I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and
Is that the
felt
same
a
dude that
sharp
drugged
sting in
Chloe?
my neck.
Yes.
And
A sting in your... I'm sorry? What? What?
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, Who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
Does Max know how to body?
Taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
I'll check back later. I got math.
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
I feel like that's partially why they always set these sorts of things in school, is because they want to have societal pressures for like why you can't just be there all the time.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate.
No, I don't like Jesus.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
Hey.
Should I go to the police?
Oh. That's a good question. That's a good, I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, obviously you need proof.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was
Because cops suck.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Hey, listen, I don't like it, but do you like... Do you think if
Dr. Max.
Go to the cops, they'll just believe
like
you?
What I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
You're not a white man. They won't believe you. You're trying to accuse a rich white kid in this town of a thing. Like, you don't just... Doesn't just work that way. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is too fast. Calm down. No emoji? Chloe, please. You're gay. Don't. What the fucking snow? Have you gone back in power and figured it out? I can't go back that far, smartass. Too bad you can't go back and warn me about that joint. I thought saving your life was more important. Boom, Max delivers his final blow. For reals, we need to talk. I need you standing with me on this. Or eat an ass buster breakfast at 2 Whales, my treat. Is it called an ass buster? Because that's amazing. Sold. Are you there, Mad Max? Like I said, always few questions. No emoji. No. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Don't be late. You'll up step dork bust me. Damn. 40 minutes or else. Max food. 2 Whales, see you there. Listen, I had to take a shower.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed.
Chloe gay, why? Like, the whole thing is she's explicitly talking about how much Rachel, like, changed her life and saved her, and, like, that's pretty fucking gay.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Oh, it sounds like a bot is responding to us.
Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
What do you mean, lucky you? What does that mean? Do a bunch of people secretly like Warren? They were gay. The prequel confirms it. I mean, I think it's confirmed in this, but it's probably one of those things where like the devs did it and were like, it's pretty clear that they're gay, and then it came out and it's like people don't seem to understand that they were gay, so let's. I think that might be sarcastic. Maybe. Files.
I can see that Samuel's concerned, but how did Samuel get photos of Rachel posing?
And hey, that photo.
I've never seen Samuel wearing shades. And what's with this other crap?
It's probably, I think it's stuff he stole from students.
Samuel really should keep this locked. It's a waiting accident and too easy to sneak into.
Oh, should I have attacked Victoria with an axe last chapter? Maybe that's what I should have done. It's a problem with habitual sarcasm. People can't tell when you're genuine.
How hard is it to dump the trash into a bin? But I could use this to attract squirrels. Release the Kraken. Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame.
Let me go away. And now we take a photo.
Yes, another Pulitzer for the portfolio.
Bam. Optional photo 2. Oh my God, what did I miss? Oh man, look at all these photos I missed. Damn.
Can't Blackwell have at least one no football zone?
Hey, Samuel.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's creepy.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Yeah, I saw doe.
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw those. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
Hey, a reminder to everybody that if you're white, you don't have a spirit animal. It's not a thing. Hey, Samuel, I don't want to know the answer to this, but...
Sorry to pry, Samuel, but why are there photos of Rachel Amber in your shed? I'm curious about her.
Sorry to pry, she says while prying. Now everybody wants to know about her.
I know people who cared for her. People who are looking for her.
If she can be found. Like you. That's the nature of mystery.
What does that mean?
It's no mystery that you have her pictures.
Yeah. She gave out headshots like squirrels chasing food. Keep on prying, Max. Sounds like you have a lot of time on your hands.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
No, see, that's it. You don't. No, that's one of the creepiest things I've ever heard. That's one of the creepiest things I've ever heard someone say. I'll see you later. Of course you will. I know at the beginning they said they're like he's not creepy, but you know he's just kind of off kilter. Nah, he's kind of creepy, dog. You should have, Hello, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I mean, yeah, listen, let's not fight.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Or she won't. What if she doesn't?
Why do you
Then what,
hang
Taylor?
out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I don't think that's true.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
All right. Oh. I'm gonna rewind. I think I want not to have said that to her. I have to vanish. Have a rad day. Silver, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I need to make custom shout out messages for all y'all amazing people. Everyone, please go follow Silver. Everyone, please go follow my good friend Silver. Now that I know how to do, this is Nathan's father. This is Nathan Prescott, the father. You'll be met with many lawyers. Oh, what loser shit. What loser shit.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in.
This is my father speaking.
Badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that
Yeah, my
dick.
favorite part is
I'm some
how
personal
my father
superhero.
starts messages
You're
with,
a
"This
real
is Matt
everyday
Calder's
hero.
father."
You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk
Well, I was
rock.
escaping.
How do you know her?
I was escaping. That was the whole point.
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen
Remember how
each
you
other
said
in a while.
run and
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
yeah.
He's dangerous. I don't want you to get involved. You got me there, but lay low. Nathan Prescott is going to get his karma soon.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Yes. Yes, I want to do that.
That's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
We're gonna pull out a tape recorder and slow it down. Home Alone 2. This is Kevin McAllister, the father. What am I doing? I need to take the bus to get to, right, I gotta meet with Chloe at the diner. Right, that's what's happening. I was like, what's happening right now?
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
I don't like the idea that David and Nathan exist in the same space. Oh, that was well timed. Oh my god, I thought that dude with the hair was the bus driver, and I was like, why is the bus driver the most handsome man in the world? Like, what? Hell yeah, earbuds. That's what I should add. I should get some USB-C earbuds to have little backups. Right, that's Evan. Right. That's Evan. Thank you. I guess I could just get a built-in remote. That does sound nice. Yeah. These moments are really funny where because I have the music turned down, like Skull candy, noise isolating fit, built-in microphone call, track control with ear gels. You know, let's, yeah. Spend a little bit more. Spend a little bit more. The new phones have USB-C, so we're working to replace a bunch of this stuff.
It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I'm gonna be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Well.
Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
Alex! But that's the school bus. That's the different bus.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for
Alex,
this job
hello.
interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't even afford to live here.
Well,
damn.
Good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
Explore and then.
I don't want to go that way.
Felix, how have things been going? Oh, I got a text from Chloe. Running late, grab a booth. Mom will feed you. You gotta explore for optional photos. Oh, the RV. Right, I didn't fuck with the RV in the first chapter. It's been a busy time. I hope everything's going all right.
Stop that. Stop. No barky.
All right, never mind.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog.
Maybe for the next 2 days, I've got fuck all. Let's go.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
RJ McReady.
Good morning.
Wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same.
Young gal
fishing
is
town I grew up in.
hilarious.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
By Neptune's beard!
You have your own boat?
I call her the Bali High. I've kept a hold of her in these lean days. Might be all the time we've got left.
I thought one of Arcadia Bay's main exports was fish.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Oh.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town
I gotta update my
Prescott
sketchbook
Bay.
and prep for art class on
That tells
Friday,
you
but that's
much.
fun and relaxing. That's fair, that's fair.
They own my school.
Crooks gain respect when they put their names on schools and libraries.
Yep.
Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
He's so soft-spoken, it's so funny. Oh my god, gas is $4? What?
No time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here, waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
All right, good luck. Is this my first time? Yes, this is my first time. I can't cross the street, can it? No. I don't want to go that way. That's so, God, I love those sorts of voice lines in games. It's so funny. Is that high or low? That's very high. $4 is very high. Man.
Excuse me, sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. I can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
Well, the snow was weird.
The snow was pretty odd. It was right in the middle of a warm, sunny day.
Ugh, global warming bullshit. It's the Northwest. Snow happens.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
Well, missing girls also is important.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I guess. I bet she ran away because she was bored. Who wouldn't be here?
You know, that's what I get for talking to a man. Okay, I don't like that he's labeled homeless. I'm gonna be honest. High game from like the 20s, he's just labeled homeless. Not even homeless man. Hello.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, it's a homeless lady.
A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
Oh. Oil price was above $100 per barrel in 2013. Oh yeah, because this would have been... What if this would have been at the start of the Iraq War?
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead, like anything in their way.
I know somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your school, Blackwell.
Right. I don't know why I thought that 9/11 was in 2011. I don't know why I thought that. That was why I said that, because for some reason my brain was like, yeah, you know, when 9/11 happened in 2011. That's not when that happened. That's not when that happened.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
Are you a witch? That'd be cool.
What changes to the town?
Ones it takes a lifetime to see. There's a lot of beauty here, but a lot of darkness, too. Greedy bastards that ruin this town, put people out of work, out of home. Like me.
What if she was actually a witch? That would rule.
Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own family.
Two Whales is a good diner name.
Who's always in trouble. Married to a real prick.
You got that right.
His name is David Madsen.
He told me to get a job once, asshole. Not sure what Joyce sees in him, but he better treat her right.
I have to go now.
He doesn't.
Goodbye.
Oh, I only got the one. Oh, okay. What is happening there? Did a graphic break? What it? What's this one say? The joy of watering. Okay.
That smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging
Joy's husband, I
silverware
remember that. Yeah, that fuck
makes me
ass.
feel 13 again.
Oh, hang on. What's going on with the news?
Coming up at noon, K-Bay 7 News will explore the mystery of yesterday's unusual snowfall on a warm and sunny late afternoon that confused and delighted Arcadia Bay residents. We'll be talking with Portland meteorologists in the area and look at some of your fun video reactions to the odd snow flurry. Who knows? Maybe Mother Nature was pranking us all. So stay tuned to K-Bay 7 News for the real story.
Hi. What? You see him? Oh, almost. Almost. Yep, there he is. Look at him. Look at this boy. What? Casper. What? Ow. What are you doing? He's just behind me. He's just walking around behind me crying. He's very funny. Dude. Kate Marsh, love you long time. Rachel A owes me a BJ, so does your mom.
Gross.
There's optional photo 5. Oh, wait a minute. One of these is outside. Hang on. Hang on, one of these is back outside. Hang on. There we go. There it is. Listen, when I can find the easy ones. Yeah, he's such a boy. He's such a boy. Sadly, Grimmy has to be up now because of how hot it is. Aaron needs to have the door open. Aaron needs to have the office door open. And, that means Grim has to be up.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Weird lady.
Hello there to you. Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Okay, well, that's mean. She's just Canadian.
I always wonder what people think about when they eat alone.
She's not weird. She's just Canadian.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I love he sounds exactly 12.
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School?
Are they flirting?
Speaking of
this feels
butt,
flirty.
I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Hell yeah, let's put an annoying song. Put an annoying song on the jukebox.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
All right, I guess I'm not gonna talk to her. I'll just sit down. That's fine. I think she's also cooking.
A lovely young woman. How are you?
Had to refresh the stream because I entered Aldi. Hell yeah,
It's
Aldi.
nice to see you again. You look the same.
Hell yeah, Aldi.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
How was the trip?
No, like you still look pretty.
It was good.
Safe, kid.
Overall.
You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday smoking out. Again.
I know. Chloe told me that her stepfather hit her.
I am sorry that was your introduction to David. I hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man. He just...
Yeah, I'm sure
He just hits.
is
He's
since
a
you
good
married
man.
him,
He just
but
hits my daughter.
Don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
Her stepfather that hits her.
I mean,
why? What did Chloe tell you?
That David hit her. Literally, I said it out loud.
Chloe
I told
texted
you.
me that David slapped her yesterday.
He feels awful, and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
What? What? I'm glad I'm not a streamer. I got up in the middle of a mini boss fight to shave my beard because it annoyed me. Imagine me going BRB and coming back clean shaven. That would be kind of funny though.
That's no excuse to hit a girl. He's an adult.
I don't like it either, Max. David swore it would never happen again. He's true to his word.
I just want us to be a family soon. I
That
guess,
would be, yeah, like that would be really
I
funny.
guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
No, I think you're stupid,
now
Joyce.
Let's get down to the nitty gritty. What do you want to eat?
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
You shouldn't give teenagers coffee. It's not, you know.
One bacon omelet for the young lady, stat.
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here. I love the delish anticipation of breakfast. This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Can I get some beer and bacon before I die?
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
No beer? Yeah, dog, it's a diner and it's like 10 o'clock.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Apple sausage omelet sounds pretty good. Bigfoot bacon omelet. Morning glory waffle. Belgian waffle and fried fish is a wild breakfast, but you know, what are you gonna do? $2.25 for hash browns. $2 bagel with cream cheese. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. Some of our bars at the casino open at 9. It's ridiculous. Hey, I got my first Regieleki in Pokemon Go, and it's got the cool background. Look at me. It's over. Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Order ready.
No beer? What kind of dive is this?
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Esbar.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe,
What does that mean?
Speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not. This is my treat. To you, for coming back to rescue my daughter.
Some people work nights, so the morning is a chance to blow off steam.
Unless you set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh God, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox?
You call him
Now that that's
David.
out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
I don't know.
A bullet, just like your necklace.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
Yeah, so you got to get it wrong. You got to get it wrong, because we're in the prime timeline.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Okay, now
You need to look. Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Okay. Panda keychain, cigarettes, 75, 80, 86 cents, a parking ticket.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind. So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Oh, fuck. 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Panda.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Money.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86 cents.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
Parking ticket.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
Oh, man. 10:34.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time. Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck.
Amazeballs is great.
You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
You can try and remember everything, but it helped me. Listen.
I remembered.
If I forget, I forget.
Save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
Amazeballs. Every other word people are saying is dates this game.
Without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
No way.
Everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Okay, your mom's gonna wave.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm
Okay,
finishing it.
then they're gonna get in a fight.
Honk, fuck off.
Hey, look, it's the ghost from Date Everything. Brian, hello. Then the Canadian lady goes to the bathroom.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So
Brian, hello.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, yeah. So rewind. Brian, what do you mean? Who's the ghost in Date Everything? Is it
I'm
me?
going to predict 4 events that
Is it
will
me?
happen in the next 30 seconds or so.
Okay. Trucker drops his mug.
The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So what happens next?
Alert on the cop's radio, and his partner leaves.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce stops them.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
No, it's not you. I don't know what Brian's talking about, but why would anyone?
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max.
I don't know about that one. That
Well,
one.
let's
That
see
one. I'm
if
not.
everything
I
happens
didn't.
like
I
you
wasn't
said.
looking at the jukebox, so I don't know. I mean, really, the way that this should work is you pick the options and then it happens the way you say it, but...
Did you break another cup?
You know.
Oh, really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick. Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
Don't slap
He
me,
started
bitch.
it.
So
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox?
hell yeah.
I
I'm
pledge
great.
allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
I don't know if that's true.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
These two are great. I love these two. This game has a lot of silly bullshit, but that's because of when it was made, you know?
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Peer pressure. Huh. Well, if we don't answer, I'm sure something bad will happen to Kate. And if we do answer, I'm sure Chloe will be mad at us for 0.5 seconds and the game moves on. So we're gonna answer.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Look, I need you to get your shit together.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
I mean, that was gonna happen regardless, so. Her mom lets the guy she married hit her, so. Ashley Birch did the voice of the punk girl and did a ghost. Oh, I didn't know she did a ghost and
That
did
depends
everything.
on you and how well you do in this phase of the test.
That's cool.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
Okay, but what does that mean?
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse
Okay,
your power
so
with the test.
so we're establishing that Chloe has a gun that she's very laissez-faire
You
with.
are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Check our... Oh, we got choice. Somebody with a gun, some guy, a deer, a number. Game is... I told Erin this game is weird, but she might like it.
No way. I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies.
God, Hush Puppies are good.
Just Arcadia Bay junk.
I had some Hush Puppies this weekend, and that was great. I had some Hush Puppies this weekend. They were very good. Oh, Helix, you asked about my big sigh about the weekend. My weekend was good. I had a good time at the con. Aaron and I also, pretty much right as we got to Atlanta, had to be in a car repair shop for 7 hours. 6 hours, 7 hours. To fix a problem with the car, like immediately. And we lost, you know, obviously, and you know, that cost hundreds of dollars. And I missed a whole day of the con. So
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
Long John's isn't as good these days. Nothing is as good these days.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left. I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
Oh, well, that answers that question. We have to get supplies for the drive-in. Maybe we can have dinner first. Or whatever. Catspar. What? They're here because of the car. Yeah. So, yeah. So, like... That's a big...
That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision.
It's literally a ghost.
That doe is the perfect photo op.
Take the photo. There we go. So yeah, so that sucks. So that sucked. We lost a whole day of the show, and then, you know, had to spend all the money, but I had a good time. It was a, you know, I had a good time at the show. Picked up some good stuff.
This was an old school
Like, you know, handful of things I was looking at, but so I think we got to take the car down tomorrow and talk about our talk to our regular shop about it.
And primordial out here.
See, you know, see what's going on.
I always feel like the forest is whispering to me. Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message.
But yeah, it was a good time. I got to play a couple cool demos of indie games and demo some games. I need to do some posts about it on social. And for all y'all, because they were really cool and gave me a media badge, which is very nice of them. the other picture?
I'm sure this is a popular party.
Oh, well, now I'm trapped here forever.
Three down, two more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
No, oh, I didn't. I wish I could cancel this. I wish I could go. That's not what I wanted to do.
Thanks for the tip.
Casper. Casper Cat.
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here.
Casper Cat.
One more bottle to go.
Oh, from Kate. Sorry to bother you by asking for your advice. I guess I shouldn't do anything but let people enjoy my video all over the world. Okay, that's not what I meant. I just want you to be careful. Thank you for answering my call this morning. Really, your friend you delivered. I'm on your side.
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
Super gay.
That kind of hurts.
I mean, you didn't even live here.
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
You didn't even live here. You can't be mad.
Were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
Fucking super bong.
Ouch.
Edge bar. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Edge bar. Edge bar. Is someone jealous? Do you mean Casper? Or are you talking about?
Jeez.
Are you talking about Max?
Who wrote this?
Anybody?
I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel.
Hi. Max, okay. Casper is jealous, but because he wants food. He's jealous of people that get to have food. Hi. He's been very lovey since we got back. LA batch. He's been very lovey since we got back.
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth?
Yes.
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy. Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
I mean, those are shotgun
Those
shells.
look fresh.
Those are different. I can imagine it's daunting for pets when their owners go on trips. Yeah. And Josie and Grim got boarded. And we just left Casper here at the house. So he was stuck on his own. While you know, while the other two were put up.
Dive.
So
I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like
that's
Chloe
not what
and
that
the
means.
kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
Yo.
Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Ryan. Ryan. Thank you for gifting those subs. Who did those go to? Brian, thank you for giving the sub to Serenity's Bane, to Essie, to Floor is Lava. That's funny. To My Gucci Avocado and Orphan. Hey. Brian, thank you for gifting those subs. And to Hype Train, you know what that means. Means we gotta. Oh, that's very uncomfortable. There we go. There we go. Crouch down a little so everybody can see. Brian, thank you for gifting the subs. I really appreciate that. Casper is of course being a big complaining boy. First time you've seen the Helix, how is this the first time you've seen the headband? I've had this headband for like a year. Is Fawn a fake Bulbasaur fan because they don't have one? No, I just got it. I think no, Zach gifted this to me. It's a child's headband that I think he got on eBay, so oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I was like, I feel like you must have seen this. I can tell it's a child. It's amazing. It hurt. It hurts. It's very, but yeah, Brian, thank you for giving those subs. Thank you for starting that hype train. Appreciate you, friend. Brian's gonna get like 15 fish here. All right. Let's give Chloe the bottles. We'll finish this little bit. You saying Zach got it? Reminded me. Matt suffering for the hype train. It is the hype train reward. Yeah.
Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim.
What is that?
Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Okay.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch
This
out,
is...
Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
What does that mean?
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Well, don't shoot the rim. That could bounce.
Hello, what should I shoot? Fine, since you won't play, I'm gonna shoot this barrel. Yawn.
Yep, that's...
Listen to those fat bullet beats!
Yo, Brian got a hammerhead shark. Let's go.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks.
Oh.
Yawn. Give me something to shoot, Max.
I don't know, dog. Fucking...
Hello, what should I shoot? fine, since you won't play.
Oh, here, shoot a...
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Oh, what happened?
Let's reboot them with a bullet.
Automod's such a pain.
Old school.
There you go.
Lame.
What?
That was awesome, but Chloe wants those bottles down.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
What do you
Let's take out
mean?
this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes!
There's no way.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about
There's
using that
no
junker for
way.
a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Oh.
Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for real.
That's
My
ridiculous.
best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
No, also I'm dying.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Nope. The controller vibrated itself right off my lap. That's pretty funny. Called it, but automated. I don't think you can call it if you know about the game.
Wow. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
I thought you had played it before.
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay, well, that's where we're gonna leave it. As we're gonna leave it because it probably saved there. So, come on. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. We're gonna be playing Life is Strange for the next little bit. On Friday, we're going to have a big stream for the release of Persona 5 Phantom X Uber Duber Gotcha Times, whatever the heck that game is called. Whatever the heck that game is called, whatever the actual title is. So we're gonna be watching that, or we're gonna be playing that. That's on Friday. And then next Friday, the 4th, is gonna be the start of we're gonna be playing Freedom Force. We're gonna do Freedom Force that day, and we'll see how that all goes. We have until the 30th for the Point of Pride fundraiser. We've already raised $300, which is incredible. That's going to help 75 people get the binders or femme shapewear that they need completely free to them, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you to everybody who has donated so far. I'm going to go lay down because I feel gross after travel and with how hot it is and all of this. I'm gonna go I'm gonna rest. But yeah. What else? What else is going on? There will be something cool. There will be something cool coming up on the YouTube. Oh, soonish. I need to. We need to finish some stuff. But there will be a cool thing of me and Aaron playing something. We'll be playing something. It'll be me and Aaron doing something together. First official Aaron co-op stuff, which is very exciting. Which is very, very exciting. My phone says it's 107. Ugh, gross. Hate that. I hate that. We're gonna raid Stumped. We're gonna raid Stumped. It's Tuesday. Time for price stuff. Y'all have a good time over there. So yeah, I'm gonna go fucking rest because I'm not even outside and I feel bad. I also haven't been drinking enough water. I'm also like beat down because of travel and all of that. So blarg. But yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. Please stay out of the heat. Please stay cool. Please stay hydrated. And I will see everybody tomorrow.